Testing. 1, 2. Hey, wake up. Wake up. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wake up. Wake up. Ah, sleepy. Oh shit. I always unmute myself. Hi everyone! Welcome to the stream! My name is Cove, really sleepy and full-time art goblin. I want to say hi to everyone! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Let's see who's here today. Eclipse, thanks so much for your streak! Oh, Pee. Thanks, Gray! Welcome to the stream! Hi, Blobber! Hi, Necktie! Hi, Faith! Hi, Asloon! Hi, Superman! Hi, Meta! Hi, everyone! Hi, Mindfox! Hi, Celtic Lord! Hi, Lumen Cat! Thank you for your first time. Thank you for your first time chat. Hi, Dana! Hi, Hugo! Hi, Lord Darius! Hi, Mao! Hi, everyone! Hi, Wolf Scarab! I am, in fact, wrapped up in a blanket. For those who do not know, I've been struggling with sleeping recently, and so I took a bit of a nap, and I somehow turned off my alarm while I was sleeping. So, hi! Thank goodness I was woken up so I could still have this stream. Because today we're going to be starting a new little art stream project. We're going to be making some adopts. It's been a while since I made them, so I'm really excited to put some new ones together. And I wanted to try to have you all help me with it. I had a setup I was going to do, but it didn't work. So, where's that wheel? Where'd the wheel go? Oh, you. Basha. Right, we'll see if it starts lagging. See if I can trust this program again. Let me know if I start lagging. Oh, yeah, right. It is my affiliate anniversary, which is crazy. I thought that was a while ago, but now it's official. I'm 1 year professional streamer. So I guess praise and head pats are welcome. Back to the beginning with the dots. Yeah. I had to bother Silty. Yeah, Silty did call me. Wake me up. Aw, thank you, Omega Mystic. But, let's see. I'm going to try something. I'm doing something in the background. Let me know if it gets annoying. Oh, test, test. Okay, how do I shut this wheel up? Right, wheel. No, no volume. Oh, right. There we go. So I think I've got it. I don't know if it'll work, but Transcendental Cha Cha. Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs. I used it in D&D for a dance club I was really proud of. It was fun. Yeah, the wheel has always caused problems, but I think it hasn't caused any problems yet. So, we're going to use it until it proves uh problematic. So, for this round of adopts, I want it to be, I don't know, I don't remember how I did it before, but I think I had suggestions. But this time I'm going to do the big wheel of adopts. I want you to throw your favorite concepts for a character at me in chat, and I will put them all onto a wheel, and then I will spin the wheel, and that is the adopt we will be drawing. We'll add to this wheel every week that we do the adopt art stuff. and we will just try to draw as many as possible. Yeah, one idea for an adopt. So yeah, similarly when we do so I want like monster races, monster girls, monster boys, goblins, warriors, D&D titles, anything that like you think I could draw. If you have, unlike we normally do when we hit 5, oh, brain's not working. When we hit 5 on a sabathon, I want these prompts to be a little bit more if you've got them. So you can say something really simple or do something a little bit more wild. So something like the extent of it could be simply as a warrior or badass warrior lady or sci-fi goblin or anything like that. And throw him out. Normal ass businessman named David. Well, we've got our first suggestion. It's normal ass businessman named David. Oh, come on. Why is it so hard for me to copy and paste stuff? Here we go. All right, I'm going to try to keep up. Ooh, chat's going quick. All right, do. Monster Hunter thrust into a modern world. Some of these I have to simplify, but I'm doing my best. Sentient swarm of silverware. Oh my. Okay. Okay. All right. Have to be at least a little bit marketable. I am trying to get do. Living armor. A bed. I don't know what that'll do. Insect. Toy. Warrior. Deadly sin. Hello. Golem. Yeah. We'll see if this works. This is gonna be um a fun experiment. Gothic Lolita werewolf. Okay, that's their second Gothic Lolita. Evan Hound. Light Crap Gamer. A lost I will say lost confused kobold. I will not have them standing at the fork of the road. These are adopts, not full art pieces. But lost slash lost kobold. rat. Bimbo sheep girl. A bat. Slash fox. Right? Benton like humanoid? I can't do characters. I will say shapeshifter. I will do a shapeshifter. I'm not gonna do Ben 10. I can't really adopt out Ben 10. Sphinx. And a Chesocam? A what's a Chisam? What's a Chisnogasam? Now I don't know what that word is. Hermit crab. Chinese style dress. I think it's. Oh, okay. Superhero. Computer virus. Right? Do. Okay, yeah, I think I know what that dress is. Math. I can't draw math homework. These are too weird. Goblin Lamia. There we go. I can draw that. Fall out. All right. A hand. That's. I will put hand, and it's going to be. These are all inspirations, so I'm not drawing exactly this. I am using these as inspirations. Hi, Kumori. Welcome to the stream. Moth girl. Math. Do. Skyrim character. I can't do pre-existing IPs. These are adopts. These are characters that I have to sell. I can't sell a Skyrim character. Hi, Katana. Cloud. I can be Cloud. Deep gnome with agoraphobia. What? Necktie. I don't know what that is. I am just doing my best here. How are you? I'm okay. I'm drinking gamer subs. I just woke up from a nap, and now people are throwing some of the most unhinged ideas, and I'm regretting my choices. I think it'll be fun though. Tief- Tiefling. Tiefling hybrid. Goblin. Zombie. Yes. Zombie. Goblin. Shaman. Boy. Cow. Boy. Oh, this draws. Just draw Striker if that happens. Um. gamer subs. I can't. It's the dogs. I can't do anything from a company. Hi, Av. Thanks so much for the happy anniversary. I don't think. A male otaku. Alright, some of these won't get finished. I will try them, but some of these I'm like, I don't think these would sell. Crazy Goblin Chemist. David's patron dysphomia? I don't know what that is. What's a dysomia? Space Goblin. What do you got, superhero? Same or Gux. I'll just do influencer. There we go. Sleepy Cove. To draw sleep. I have drawn a couple Sleepy Coves. Right. Greek goblin that tries to fight the gods. God of War goblin. Depressed teddy bear? Okay. Some of these are so crazy, you guys. What am I doing? Undead, zombie, half goth. Okay, now you're just being actively mean. Bruno Mars? No, I can't do real people. Oh my goodness. Hound of I don't Tindolus? I don't know what a Tindolus is. We need to stop giving me words I don't know. I'll just put it in and we'll see if it comes up. We'll skeleton that makes some of these, you guys better adopt them. Some of these are so specific. I'm like, oh, this will never work. This is so silly. Oh, oh my goodness. Puppet Protector, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. You've walked into chaos. Thank you for. Oh my goodness. Hi. Thanks for bringing your community here. Also, Tia, thank you so much for the resub. Hi, everyone. And hi, everyone. Oh my goodness. So, hi everyone. My name is Cove. Part-time stream. Well, not really part-time anymore, but full-time art goblin. And we are working on some adopts today. And we are taking all your unhinged suggestions and putting them on a big wheel. And then I'm going to try to draw some characters from it. So if you've got any ideas, please throw them out. Also, Puppet, thank you so much for bringing your community here. Hi. How was your stream? Also, hi, Tia. Yeah. My community put me to sleep and then woke me up. So now I'm very tired. Goblin Architect. Rickzilla, thank you so much for the follow. So many people. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness, the chat's going so quickly. Record player go. Some of these suggestions are too crazy. Oh my goodness. Wait, was there a second raid? Oh my goodness, Fur Trap, thank you so much for enough. Oh my goodness, too many raids at once. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi. Oh my goodness. Android. Android. Right. Hi, everyone. My name is Cove. Part-time streamer, full-time art goblin, and full-time beach goblin. It is good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, so many people. Everyone's comments are getting lost. But yeah, hi. I am Cove. I mostly do art streams and video game streams with my friend. Right now, we are working on Adopts, where we will be drawing a bunch of characters based on your crazy suggestions. So if you've got any crazy suggestions, please throw them out there in the chat. Otherwise, hi, welcome, and I hope you stick around. But if you need to raid and run, I understand, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Oh my goodness, Spooky the Devil, thank you so much for the follow. Ace Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Rickzilla, Low Polly, Annabelle, Snizy. Thank you all so much. I hope you all have a great time here. There's 70 people staring at me. Why would you say that? No, there's too many people. Rocky Wolf, thank you so much for the stream, for the follow. I'm out of it. There's too many people. There's so many cute comments and I'm missing them. There be another. What? Is there another raid? They're listening to you. Just 25 people away from 1K. That's so crazy. Must bully Cove. Oh, shush, Katana. But, I think we're gonna start spinning. If I've missed your suggestion and all those, I will be taking more suggestions. Oh, what's happening? Wait, hype train. Bird Trap, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. As always, if we get up to level 5 on a hype train, I will be doing speed art and giving out a free OC at the end of the stream. But holy shoot, there's so many people. A tomboy go, huh? Sure, whatever. Right, how many suggestions? There are 55 entries on this list right now. Dina, thank you so much for the 5 community gifts. And Low Poly Bunny, thank you so much for the community sub. Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you. Sneezy, thank you so much for... Oh my goodness, I'm losing my voice already. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Strawberry Termy. Termini? I don't know anymore. I'm losing it. But thank you so much for the follow. Are we supposed to see the wheel? Not yet. I'm putting the wheel up right now. 1 second. Do. Come on, work. Come on. Where is it? Sorry, one moment. I'm trying to... And I will see if it crack. Oh no, my goodness, what happened? Faith, thank you so much for the fight. And we hit level 5! Woo! That means at the end of the stream, we will be doing speed art and giving out a free OC. So this is going to be a big stream of OCs. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Cold Snow Killer, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Af, thank you so much for the 5 community subs. It- Mao, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I am losing it. I'm never gonna get this stream started. Ah. All right, let's see if this crashes the stream like it used to. They said they fixed it, but let's see. No, no, no. So wait. No, listen to me. Is it not working? Ah! Work, work. Sorry, everyone. It is being a pain. Why is it doing that? I don't want that. Go away. Okay, there we go. I missed when the model had Kovar. No, that was a glitch. Oh my goodness. All right, sorry. And we have the wheel. The wheel of adopts. There we go. That took forever. Is the stream crashing? Nope. Doesn't seem to be crashing. Test. Oh, why is my model going so slow? Testing. Do 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 do. Okay, so my model does not like the wheel. We are doing the wheel of adopts. Oh, hi Darkus. We just took a bunch of suggestions and we're gonna spin this wheel. If it doesn't break my stream. And come on. Oh, nope, not that. Wait, why won't it let me click on it? No, let me interact. And spinning the wheel! And today we're drawing Gothic Lolita Werewolf. Because it couldn't be something easy. God damn it. Alright. Let's see what we can do. We do. Oh, wait. Is it? There we go. Model's back there. Turn the wheel off. Oh, wait. Why is my stream all black? Hello? Am I still here? What's going on? Hello? Am I still here? Testing. No, why would you freeze now? This is not fair. Come on. What's going on? Oh my god. See, I swear, it's the Freaking wheel. Am I back? Yeah, I threw the wheel away. It's a cursed wheel. I don't know why I trusted it. They said they fixed it. It never works. My goodness, what's going on? Am I back? I can't tell. My stream is closed. All right, let's get some references and draw this character. Yeah, just never use the weave again. Yeah, no, all right, I'm gonna stretch. I hope people stuck around through all the technical difficulties. But hi, let's see, did I miss anyone? Faith, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, no, thanks for the gifted sub. Dragon Stardust, thank you so much for the follow. And the hype train ended at level 5. Aw, thank you all. Darkest, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. No reference? I need reference. I don't know what Gothic Lolita is. I just know what goth is. Oh, okay. That's Gothic Lolita. I just call that goth. I guess I think goths are a lot prettier. You're 22 away. Shush, just don't say it. All right, let's see. What kind of werewolf are we gonna draw? Anime werewolf or werewolf werewolf? Or if I can find a nice happy medium. Right, I'm just gonna start drawing and we'll see what happens. Abs. I will try. It's hard to draw abs with Gothic Lolita outfits. I have to go to bed. All right, bye, Ab. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have a good night's sleep. I wish I was there too. I want to sleep. Doggy Girl listens to way too much criminal. My criminal romance. All right. So, oh, wrong pen. All right, let's start some sketches and try to draw. And then we'll make up some lore if I can finish it on stream. All right. Hi, Nick. Hi. What's up? No trash MCR. What's MCR? What do they trash? Anime werewolf, please. Like Liru? Who's Liru? You have to send me an image if it's a specific character, because I have no idea who Liru is. Someone suggested abs, so let's just put abs for now. They'll likely have to get rid of them, but My Chemical I like My Chemical Romance. It's a cool song. Cool band. Nico, thank you so Nikai, thank you so much for the resub. One happy 1 year. Even if the debut was your birthday. But still, I'm so proud of you. Aw. Thank you so much, Nekai. I can't believe it's been a year of doing this as a job. I have been so blessed. So freaking blessed. Head's a bit big. I think that's the goblin energy getting in there. Let's make the head a little bit smaller. Looks like an actual humanoid body type instead of goblin. A whole year and almost at 1K. Absolutely amazing. I don't deserve it at all, and it's so incredible. I really love where this is going. Yay! Let's see, maybe I should draw something like the Black Butler dress. Ooh, or something red. I think something red. Do, do, go tell your friends. You have 4 days to get her to 1K. Yep, my birthday is in 4 days, and we'll be streaming. I don't know what I'll do for it. Maybe I'll just be a chatting stream and hanging out for the morning. 'Cause it is on a Thursday, and I can't stream during night because my family and friends are doing a celebration. Feels like forever. Uh, do, 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 do. Do. All right. Do, do, do. It's in your Discord DMs. Oh, thank you. Do. Oh, that character. What is she from? I remember seeing her when I was getting into anime, and I don't know what she's actually from. I'll try to mix. I'll try to do a mix, Mao. Because I think anime werewolves lack a little, uh, bit of energy. Because like they're supposed to be werewolves. They're supposed to be a fear factor, not just a girl with ears. As cute as a girl with ears is. Napalm, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders, and welcome, Napalm. How was your stream? Napalm, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness, so many resubs. Magical Polkin. Huh. What's a pose? Do, do, do. Let's see. Oh, that's a really cute dress. Why do all of them have like bonnets? Cove. Yes. Thank you. Why, thank you. Love me a girl with ears. Everyone who isn't deep lurking and isn't already a follower, consider hitting that. Aw, thank you, Faith. Ooh, I miss storms. We don't get storms over here as much, and I used to go camping, so I got to experience some storms. Oh my goodness, there's why is there so many raids? Miss Fancy Bones, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Why is this the big stream? Why is this the big stream? I'm so tired. I, oh my goodness, music, stop. Yes, continue playing. Oh my goodness. Hi, Miss Fancy Bones. Welcome to the stream. And hello, raiders. My name is Cove, full-time art goblin. It is good to meet you all, and thank you so much for bringing your community here. I don't know, but hi. You're the fifth raid. I'm losing my mind. Thank you so much. Take a page from Celty and say if you don't follow Cove. No, don't call anyone stupid, Katana. No calling people stupid. If I'm not allowed to call myself stupid, you can't call people stupid. Welcome to the stream. Happy technical anniversary. Thank you. But yes, we are doing adopts today, where we are drawing based on random suggestions given by the community. Right now, we are drawing a gothic Lolita werewolf. What that'll look like, I have no idea. I'm kind of discovering this as we go. I think this is the first werewolf I have drawn, so this is an interesting. Right, I need to try to make it not just look like a furry, but it's also just gonna be a furry. Give it sharp claws. Let's have them doing that, showing off the claws. There, 22 followers. Thank you. Celty did. Just Celty isn't here right now. Oh, it's your affiliate birthday. Yes, it is. I didn't know it was, but I kind of started stream and discovered it was. Kind of got this Egyptian vibe. I want to see if we can lean into that. Do wolves have tri-jointed legs? I'm sure they do. They can. Yeah, okay, because it's werewolf, so let's make them a little bit more wolf. I don't know if that's what a tri-jointed leg looks like. I might have to look some references up. I don't think that's exactly right. Diagrade. Yeah, that was it. Diagrade legs. I used to know that term. I used to draw a lot of MLP characters when I was in high school. And then grew up, and I decided to only draw goblins, apparently. But I like this Egyptian vibe, so let's give her an onk nose. Showing off claws. And we'll have her painted claws. Let's give her a bow. That seems to be a trend. I like this song. Do do is some cool Digimons. Digigrade. I thought that was Digi School. The two people made the same joke. I guess so, my bad. What? What'd you do? I'm cool with her frilly dress, even with no abs. I do apologize for the lack of abs, but the frilly dress is part of the Lolita vibe, much more than the abs. Put some stockings on her. Let's make her head a little bit bigger so we can show more details. It should be about the same size as the torso. Then we'll give her a fluff around her neck, or maybe a collar and then side fluff. What should her bust be? You mad you woke up? You mad? No, thank you so much for waking me up, Selty. I did not want to sleep in and miss my stream. I was really excited to just do pure character design today. If anyone doesn't know, I went to school for character design. So drawing adopts is kind of my favorite thing. It's perfect. Let's give her more of a poodle tail to kind of. Let's have. This seems to be a pose because it's very demure. So let's do kind of more of a demure pose. Give her bigger hands so that we can show off her claws. That's a little bit too big, but that's a good energy. So let's try to shrink that down and keep the energy. Her hands, big hands on the fluffy werewolf. Yeah, big hands on the fluffy werewolf. Give her some makeup. Give her the classic rogue eyebrows or eyelids. Nice long lashes. Oh my goodness, she's looking pretty. Let's turn her hair into segments so that we can give her kind of like a tails, like a nine tails energy. I'm gonna drink some more caffeine. Yeah. Yeah. Gamer subs is so cool. I'm so awake right now. She's looking super cute, right? I think she looks super cute. Let's give her a little bit increase in the bust. Only a little bit though. Let's kind of remove her smile. Doesn't seem like smiling is very goth from what the images I'm looking at. Give her the classic stocking haircut. I should try gamer subs for experiment. You should not, Selty. You are not allowed to get gamer subs. You have been banned from gamer subs. Happy affiliate. Thanks, Miss. Yes, you have. Selty. Don't you have a thing where you're not supposed to get caffeine? Like that was like one of the big things that you were told is don't drink caffeine. It's bad for you. Like more than normal. You can get like the non-caffeinated versions. No, you're not allowed to drink something that your doctor has said is essentially poisonous to you. Oh, Project Hoy, thank you so much for the follow. We are only 21 followers away from 1K. You can't bog me. Quest is sleeping on my chest. Aww. All right, let's add some more stuff to the dress. Let's see. Wait, would it be bad if I just drew? Like, I can't just draw Stockings outfit. It's my favorite outfit, but I can't just draw it. That would be crazy. Let's draw. You. Put frills coming from here. Put frills coming from here. Do an underlayer of frills. None of them have aprons. So let's add an apron. Give her kind of a Red Riding Hood energy. Ooh, if I could give her a Red Riding Hood theme. Cause irony. Let's see, how can I add a hood? I think I saw. Yeah, Gothic Lolitas have hoods. Oh, they're really pretty hoods. Oh my goodness, that's so pretty. It's like a veil. Now I just want to do fairy tale adopts. Oh my goodness. Or, yeah, a little capelet. Like a little capelet, yeah. Want a bow in her, on her veil. All right, I think we got it rough pretty good. Let's start cleaning this up. Let's get the anatomy down first. Cove, I have to do the MS Paint for you to draw. Ooh, that'll be fun. Maybe if I get these adopts done, we can put our adopts up at the same time. Advertisement. No, need. Do. All right, now I have to look up how to do. Was it digigrade? Digigrade legs. Do. What's it called? Do. Ooh, like this pose. I think about digrade is a thin, the third part. Yeah, wait, is to thin the third part as a really long toe, then walk on their tippy toes. Oh yeah, yeah. So like that should be that's like the back of the foot. All right, do. Get her anatomy done. Nope, I always get the hands backward. It's this hand. This finger is out the most. Second finger, third finger, fourth finger. That's how you do the claw hand. It's up here. Well, back to cleaning. Have a good stream. All right, bye, Salty. How about a tribal theme here? I am accepting more. We'll add to the wheel of suggestions at the beginning of the streams. But that's a good idea. I do like drawing tribal outfits. They're really cool. I do. She's giving me like fighting game vibes, and I'm really liking it. do, do, do. Fighting goblins. Ooh, that would be fun. I'd love to do character designs for that. Really bouncy animation. Bouncy. Now we have the anatomy, and we can start drawing. Boo doo 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 doo. Get my handle oiled up. Cracky cracky the wrist. Drink some more caffeine so that I am indestructible goblin goddess of pure energy. Ah, here we go. Rogue goblin, warlock goblin. Ooh, red cap goblin would be cute. Cute. Boop boop. There's not a lot of werewolf girls. All my references are like werewolf guys and then anime girls. People need to work on that. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Right. Doo doo. Ah, little Polly Bunny. That's such a cute emote. Filling the tank on the goblin energy. What flavor are you drinking? I think it was Blowhole Blast. I think is the name of the flavor. Yeah, Blowhole Blast. Oh my goodness. Their naming convention is crazy. I mean, it works though. It was a gift through my throne. Hi, Mithril. Names of those drinks are so dumb. In the best way possible. Hey there, who are bear? Howdy. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000? We drawing furries? I guess we are. We were taking suggestions for adopts, and the one that won this week is Werewolf Gothic Lolita. When I look up werewolves, it's just Luna from. Like, Luna's not a werewolf, and yet that's like the main thing that comes up when I search up werewolves. It's just her. I'm like, that's not right. I mean, I'm not complaining, but still. People need to get better with their understanding characters. Do, 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 do. I want it to be a little bit harsher angles. I think Luna is a good representation of a werewolf, but I do like how sharp her angles are. Let's see if I can implement some of those. Roxy has passed. Oh, right, that's the animatronic. Right, me and Celty need to play Five Nights at Freddy's. I still have never played that game. I'm gonna die if I ever have to play the game. I'm so weak to jump scares. But I'm getting better with it. If I see them coming. Gotta get as gal that can be both. Like Vivix's work. Vivix? Oh, like uh Vizzy-Pop, you mean? Play Spooky House a Jump Scare. I've I've always loved that game and I've never been able to play it. I wanted to play it a long time ago, but eh, I never got to. Maybe I'll play it next Halloween. Ugh, I really like this song, but they put this dumb pretending it was like their mix at the end of it. It's like you didn't make the song. Don't put your freaking logo on it. Same with FNAF. Do not really care for the game. I really do not like how. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the creator of FNAF. He seems like a bit of a um. What's the word? Um, lucky bastard who thinks he wasn't lucky. 'Cause let's all admit it. He created a jump scare simulator with a story that was so filled with holes that people made careers out of fixing the lore. So let's not pretend he's some amazing gamer or amazing creator. He had one good idea, and then he proved that that was his only good idea. But I'm glad that the game has brought so much joy to people. Mark helped. Matt Pat, yeah, Matt Pat helped a lot. Matt Pat and Markiplier helped with his games a lot. He got very lucky. But then he acts like he's like, oh no, I'm this. I knew what the story was from the beginning. It's like, no, you didn't. No, you just listened to fan ideas and then stole them. Game Theory wants to know your location for how long he spent trying to make sense of that series. Is he still an asshat? Yeah, but he worked for a decade getting lucky with FNAF. Yeah, you tell him, cool. And throw wolf girls every day. I think, okay, here's the thing. I don't really perceive myself as a furry, but like, I think everyone has a furry character that they're weak to. Like, I don't think it's like people are like, no, I could never like that character. Like, oh no, I don't. I'm like, even my friends who like hate animation, which is wild to me. Oh, they don't hate animation, like they just don't connect with it. So it's not their favorite medium. Like even they've got like, oh yeah, like oh, like I would destroy Robin Hood or something shit like that. Like everyone's got one, at least. Felicia. That's the Felicia. Why do I know that one? That's from Dockstalkers, right? Love this song. I know plenty of normies who want to fuck Lola Bunny. Oh yeah, like again, little like there is this fun theory that I have a furry friend who has this theory that like all like he's like discovered the proto furry, and he has this whole little speech about it where the proto furry is um the primordial furry is Robin Hood from the Disney movie Robin. And he's like, you can trace back all furries to this one movie. Like, yes, there were furries before this, but they were galvanized and summoned. Oh, I like this song. I'm not a furry. I'm not rich enough. That's the thing about furries. They keep their the art world spinning. And Mid Marion, we're big awakeners. Again, like I don't really think I'm a furry, but I definitely know that like what was the character? There was a character for I don't know if that's too much information. I don't actually remember. I know I was one. It's been so many years. I can't remember what like the first character that went me go, huh, curious. Don't. No, I don't think it is. I just don't think I can think of it. Do whatever you wonder, throw it that guy first. Nah. Is it Gadget? No, I want to be more original than that. I did watch a lot of Rescue Rangers when I was a kid. Oh man, I might be super basic. Might be a basic bitch. I'm the resident scaly here, but it's more of a fiend. So, like anything, so long as it has enough curves. Most basic bitch in town. I know, like I wanted to be more, and I was like, what was it? It has to be someone, and I was like, that can't be the first one. But it's like I really can't think of anyone else. Ugh, I didn't expect this stream to reveal how basic I am. Oh no! Ah, I remember who it was. I remember who. Wait, do I? No. Ah, I had a flash of memory for a split second, and it's gone. Mine was the fucking Legend of. You mean Secret of Nim? Secret of Nim. Legend of Nim. That the bad sequel? Miss Bribsy was great. I remember really liking Miss Bribsy. I don't think I ever had a crush on Miss Bribsy, but I really thought she was like an awesome hero archetype. I don't really get crushes on characters. Like I don't have like a waifu. I don't really have characters that I'm like, oh my goodness. But I do have characters that make me go, huh, interesting. Interesting that my body is telling me something. I can get how few people would have a crush on her. You're born in the 80s or the 90s. Your selection of furry awakening characters is a bit small. You count me, you count as my wife. I don't think I'm a waifu. I don't think you have to be from an anime to be a waifu. I don't know what the rules are. Yeah, digrade legs are so hard to draw. It's like I want it to be they look make them look cute, but it's like most of them just look like Digimon legs whenever I draw them. Lots of VTubers are waifus. There are no rules. Council is happy on what year you were born in. That is very true. I love this song. This looks a little off. I need to change the legs a bit. I don't know if this is what how they would stand. Because would the legs point at each other? I'm getting conflicted messages from all these different furry drawings I have to look at. Hmm. Basha, basha, basha. Let's try. Let's try getting rid of the Digimon feet and let's try something a little bit more animal. Oh yeah, I love the steam powered giraffes covers of Pink Pony Club. It's so good. Not a furry, but my awakening character was Cammy from Street Fighter, which is also why I have a thing for onesies. I never got into any of the fighting games, but I really liked the first fighting game I really got into was Soul Calibur, which I know is again very basic. But I really liked the girl with the ring. What was her name? I don't remember. Soul Calibur was such a weird fighting game because you could knock the clothes off the character. I was like, why? It was such a weird one. I keep talking about Green Woman Soul Calibur. It was seriously great waifu. I just heard that everyone hated Soul Calibur. I was informed by more hardcore gamer friends that Soul Calibur was a bad fighting game, and I was like, I just really like the game because it's simple and I don't need to learn 80 things. But again, I had toxic friends in high school. Do 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 do. That's yeah, Soul Calibur. You could punch the clothes off people. It was a weird mechanic that actually had it decreased the armor of your character. It was actually a thing. I'd murder Sophia. I don't know who that is. It's Tira, the lady with the big hula hoop. I liked the big hula hoop. It was a bad weapon because it hurt you, but I remember the big hula hoop weapon. I thought that was fun. It was stylistically very pretty, practically very stupid. But that's the best fighting weapons. Somebody who draws more furries than me. Are these legs working? I have not drawn any of these kind of legs in years. Taki, Ivy, and Cassandra. There were a lot of waifus to pick. My favorite soul character is Link. I usually played the girl with the hula hoop, Nightmare, or there was one more. What was the other one? Was it the Scythe guy? I don't remember. Go with the way of human foot with paw pads and claws where the nails should be. No, I don't want to do human feet. I want to try going more animal because it's a werewolf. It's not like if it was like a wolf girl, yeah, but it's a werewolf. Why is it not letting me? Why won't it let me erase this? There we go. Weird. I mean Siegfried and Nightmare. Tira. Tyra? Werewolf that. We get the Howl Wolf. There's a wolf were, which is a D&D creature. It's the wolf were. I actually used them in my Feywild campaign. They're really fun. It's Zazamel. Zamzamel. Gargamel. The scythe guy was Gargamel. Ooh, that's cute. I don't think I'm gonna draw that though, because I'm going for I think I'm gonna go for a Little Red Riding Hood vibe. I have dream. Za sam ma za salamel. Za salamel. Ah, za ba za ba za. Hi, Naiden. I'm doing okay. I'm high on caffeine. And I'm drawing a gothic werewolf. My life is great. Da 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 da. The werewolf. Good one, Onyx. Werewolf puns are always funny. Sorry, I'm looking at more of these legs. It's been so long since I drew them. Da 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 da. Most people just don't draw the feet. They just draw like little. They're standing on little. What's the words? They're like standing on little tippy toes. Oh, gross. Fucking references. Fuck off. Stop being gross. I'm gonna go with these legs until someone corrects me. Actually, wait a minute. This is a guide. And this one would be more back here. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Should have just done the anatomy. That looks very Digimon. kind of want them pointing in. I need to move this leg to have them pointing in. Let's see, how would I have to stand up. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, I could point them in, but they would be pointed in at a different angle. But this one would be a little bit more behind the knee. Oh, thanks, Faith. Faith always has tutorials. Ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da. Holy shit, Dina. That's what the Hound of Tyndalus is? That's terrifying. Aw, two kinds. I haven't thought about two kinds in a long time. Can I use this? Yeah, there's no boobs on this. I can use this. Reference art! Remember, for all you artists out there, never feel bad about finding references. Maybe don't trace stuff, but you can always use references. Isn't it what? Someone told me recently that Two Kinds is written by Markiplier's brother, which is crazy. Like, that's crazy, right? Like, that's absolutely insane. Yeah, Markiplier's brother is a furry. It doesn't matter. He's also a brilliant artist. Call that a werewolf? Amazing how far you got with skill alone. Aw, thank you. I don't think it's that impressive. I've been drawing for a very long time. Let's just keep this foot. Maybe I'll bring it back, but I'll cut it for now. Throw it into the scrap pile. Recently learned that Shadowversity has a younger brother who's. Oh my goodness, I learned about that too. Holy shit. Shadowversity's brother is like an amazing artist, and it explains why Shadowversity is such a shit. It's like, oh my goodness. No wonder he's such a whiny. I don't know. I don't like talking ill of people, but Shadowversity is. I really liked his sword content. I would say I used to be a fan of his. I would actually say I was a big fan, and then he got weirdly political. He got weirdly sexist. Started defending AI art like a lot, like to the point of almost absurdity. Like, why are you making this your brand? I get it, art is hard, but like, don't make this your brand. Then reveal his true color. Shadiversity fucking I don't. Here's my thought process, and I've talked about this a couple times. I am someone who pities rather than hates. Because, like, I look at Shadiversity and I see someone with a lot of talent as a creator, a lot of skills that he has thrown away out of anger and jealousy. And, like, that's so sad. Imagine having all those abilities, that skills, and because you can't shut off that voice in your brain that tells you that like you're special or that everyone needs to give you stuff and you can't turn that off. That's sad to me. Like he's gotten in fights with his brother. He's like turning against his family. I don't know. I don't like talking ill. I instead go, I really hope he gets better. I really hope that he finds his passion again that isn't complaining about uh Princess Peach's dress. That was weird. That was weird. I won't defend that one. I'm not going to getting so mad that um a feminist character or a feminine character like Princess Peach isn't wearing a dress is like such garbage brain move. Shadiversity. Oh no. Oh, thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary, gamer like him. Yeah, it's especially messed up considering he's basically. Oh yeah, no. Apparently, um, I don't remember his brother's name off the top of my head. I've watched a couple of his videos. I learned a lot about early animation from him. But yeah, his brother is like had to actively tell his brother like stop stop talking about work at home functions. Like I am not going to associate my brand with your very toxic brand. And his brother is like, "How dare you?" And he wrote like a Reddit post about like how can I force my brother to put me into his videos? It's like, "Oh my goodness. Imagine that much brain rot." Again, that's over pity over hate because it would be hard living in their brain. Yeah, I, the thing I really respect Jazza about is he recently made a correction video about his opinion on AI, and I'm like, that's huge. As a creator, to kind of admit that you were wrong, that's a huge positive trait. Something maybe his brother should, start trying to do. Admit that he was wrong instead of doubling down on the worst takes. Like, oh my goodness, did you hear the thing where he got mad at like sword fighters who were like, fantasy swords aren't real swords, and we shouldn't be learning combat tips from them. And he's like, how dare you? It's like, oh my goodness, you're a sword reviewer. Like, don't actually you're some kind of sports expert. Very different worlds. It's like I wouldn't pretend that I'm like a 3D artist. I'd be like, I have strong opinions on 3D art. I couldn't make 3D art to save my life. I have no place to have an opinion on that. Just because I do art, which is like related, doesn't mean that I have any ability to comment on it. Argue with the founder of fucking HEMAC. Is HEMAC that like traditional sword fighting? Basically, the thing is so cool, and he realized, oh, this is a big negative. Well, no longer cool. Yeah, and I really respect him for that. Because, like, I didn't like. I will never defend AI. I will sometimes defend AI users because, again, I pity them. But no, I will never defend AI. Are these legs working? Oh my goodness. This is going to be the thing that I'm going to spend the whole stream trying to draw. They look so off. I wanted them pointing at each other because I thought that was really cute. Historic European martial art. Yeah, yeah. That was that thing where he was getting mad because real sword fighters were telling people that his videos aren't incredibly accurate, which is true. He did video games, like swords and shit. The right knee is too far inward. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's cut this again. Put it in the scrap pile. Oh, what alt? Went on the benefits of improving reach in melee combat. Unfortunately, I am a pugilist, and I now snap your blade in half and batter you to death. Looks like the knee is sideways. Yeah, yeah, no. I'm trying to. Alright, so I'm gonna make a copy of this layer, duplicate, and then I'm gonna turn this into a scribble layer. So here's the knee. It goes down to the second knee, or essentially the foot. This one would go here. And I want it to be facing inward. So let's... I could do this, but I don't know. That doesn't look as cool. It looks kind of like just drawing feet because I have to. Second knee is an ankle. Yes. Okay, draw the ankle. Bronzebeard Tavern? What's Bronzebeard Tavern? Basically, it looks like the knee is side. Yeah. All right, let's... So the legs would be... I want the legs to be pointed inward, but that's the extent that they can point inward. Does this actually work and I'm just doubting myself? Ah. Oh, save my work. Thank you. Do, 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 do. You play as Swarfs running a tavern for kobolds. Ooh, what's a Swarf? Is that like a off-brand Smurf? Oop, shrimp check. Thank you. Yeah. Let it go this hard. Does this, like, am I doubting myself and this actually works? Ah. Joey boy, bye. 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 Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Mwah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Gamer Subs is great. One day I'll get to advertise for them and that'll be cool. I got an advertising request from LoveSense, which is pretty cool. But they also like wanted to offer me something and I was like, well, I don't fucking know. Just tell me to do art. I don't want... Holy shit. I am so not spicy enough for that. Flip the canvas. Ooh, I know how to do that now. Yeah, see, that looks really off. Not super off, but off enough that I would be like, that doesn't look right. I have an application. I've sent them a couple applications. I'm not big enough yet. Maybe once I get to 1,000, I might be big enough. But I'm not big enough yet. Might be what's getting you. You have a good thigh, but your calf is short. Yeah, I like the short ones, though. Because then it's easier to pose. Because I could just do longer ones. But I don't know. I don't like that one as much. Hmm. One shin is way thicker. Oh, yeah, well, I know that. That's gonna get fixed. But this is the problem. Like, right here is the I shouldn't have put any furries on my list. It always happens. Let's try hiding this. back to this one, but let's move it over a bit. You feel like less functional furry legs and more like stylistic furry eggs. I'm fine with it being stylistic. I just need to have it be slightly anatomically correct. Oh, oh. Anatomically sensible. Yeah, I'm always anatomically sensible. I think going full anatomy has its places, but like, I don't know, style I think will always win over pure anatomy. So I always like kind of pushing what I can do. See, that looks off too. Eclipse, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi, Eclipse. How was your stream? Come on. Ooh, I'm struggling dying diagrade legs. So many raids today. Drunk raid? Aw! Make sure you drink some water. Don't do what I do. Check your shin length. I think we're getting close. Ooh, I want spaghetti. I ate my steak. I had some steak left over from yesterday. That was my dinner. Because I learned how to marinate steaks, and they have been, oh my goodness, so good. How do people not just always have a marinated steak? I've just been buying some really cheap garbage steaks from like my local grocery store and then marinating them for 2 days. And it turns them into really good steaks. Hi, Meta. I've never had a marinated steak. It's so good. The silhouette is very comfy. I'm excited how cute she'll look. Oh, yeah, no, I think she's gonna look so cute once I get these freaking legs. I think this is closer. I think we're getting closer. I hope this is fun. I always feel bad when I get stuck on something in art, but I'm always like, yeah, see, that looks much better. I mean, we are 50 people. No, there can't be 50 people here. That's too many eyes on a little goblin. tried making yogurt marinated steak. Ooh, that's really good. I've been putting teriyaki sauce, spicy ramen sauce, onions, garlic, soy sauce, and um mostly that. So this has been kind of like spicy steak. It's been really good. I have to get better at cooking it though. I keep kind of not overcooking it, but I don't know, I'm never good at drawing it raw. Or I keep either getting it too close uh to well done, too close to well done, and too far away from uh I don't know, steaks. I'm trying to do like what's the middle one? Like a little bit bloody, but not like I don't know. When I was young, like my family, we only made like well done steaks because I don't know why. That's just what we always did. So I don't really know the difference between steaks. Medium. I think medium is what I'm aiming for. Oh, music stopped. Oh, good. Thank goodness it stopped. Uh, this this artist was really cool, and then they revealed that all their songs were made with AI. Ugh. And they're like really clever songs, and I was like, oh my goodness, these lyrics are really funny. And they were like, yeah, I use AI. I was like, oh, you like use it in a respectful, responsible way? And they were like, no. I was like, oh, okay. Oop, I'll be right back. Right back. Sorry about that. You should feel like the ball of your hand when you press against it. Someone said that, and then I was like, I tried it and I burnt my finger. All right. Good night, Katana. Have a good night. Do 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 do. You don't touch the meat. Well, but how do you know if it's soft like a ball? Someone told me you have to poke it and see if it's soft. Then you know you've cooked it all the way through. So I touched it and it was really hot and I burnt my finger. Poke it with a tong. Oh. That makes more sense. That makes more sense than what I did. Very little left of me, and there's nothing holding back. Oh, I haven't heard this song in years. Love this song. What's the matter anymore? You don't believe the lies I tell. There's no meaning to the words. I still these songs well. No, left it alone. I'm sure it'll work itself out fine. Keep it playing with the numbers. And we're running out of time. Best friend. Like it's Rare Americans? Now, this is the front bottoms, but yeah, it's on a playlist with a lot of Rare Americans. It sounds very similar. Oh, I don't cook steak! So I just read what someone told me to do on the internet. They said poke it, so I poked it. I was given faulty information. It's not my fault that my hand is burnt. It's the internet. The technology is judging me. You were given incomplete information. Is that how you test how squishy? I don't think so. I think I would just ask and be nice about it. I don't think I would poke them. Here we go. Now I can continue on her head. So I got the legs done. Even I know not to fucking poke something that just came off the stove. Instructions unclear. Goblin stuck in toaster. Counterpoint. I have literally seen chefs on videos like how to cook a steak, poke it with their fingers. I think it's okay. When I used to work as a dishwasher, which I did for a couple years, my hands were like heat resistant. Like, and I could touch anything. I could take stuff right out of the oven with when my hands were like that. And I was like, I have a superpower. Then, like 6 months after quitting that job, I lost all my heat resistance, and now my hands are all squishy again. So I think there might have been a moment of my brain going like, I can touch this hot thing. I'll be fine. And it was not fine. And my finger is quite burnt. I didn't notice until today when I tried to touch something and I went, ow. When I hold hands, it's okay. Hands not that bad. I touched hot lawnmower right after my dad told me not to touch. I think everyone has a story of touching something that they weren't supposed to after literally being told not to touch it. I think that's a fundamental lesson that all humanoids eventually learn is the hey, don't touch that. Fuck you, I'm gonna touch that. Ah! Lesson learned, or at least lesson observed. Oh, I like this song. It's a shitty movie, but I like this song. Shitty movie about a shitty person, and we really shouldn't have given a musical too. There's music playing right now. It's just like the quietest ever. Ah, I like this song. Uh, sorry, people on the whip or the whatever it's called. I want to show this. It's really cool. Essentially, someone took the song and put it to like amazing animation, and it was like, ah, so beautiful. Also, why is he shitty? The person that The Greatest Showman is based on is an incredibly shitty con man who is credited for creating the circus, but he's not actually the person who did that. He stole a lot of things. He bought a woman and put her on display until she died and then tried to hide her body. Like he was a bad person. He was a very bad person. So they tried to turn him into this like mythical figure with this musical. And it was like, no, no, we didn't need to do that. Ooh, I want to listen to Good Kids again. So it's like Hamilton? I don't remember if the Hamilton is was a bad person, but like T.P. Barnum was like a really bad person. Like historically a horrible monster. Like he created like freak like one of the things in the movie is like, ah, isn't he so nice? He gave all these air quotes freaks a job and made the freak show, and it's so good that he did that. But like he stole people's passports. He would keep people on contract until they died. He was like a slave driver. He was a very bad person. So when they made this musical, there was a lot of like, hey, maybe make this about a fictional character, not a real bad person. And they were like, "Nah, we're gonna make a musical that says this really bad person was good actually, and he was like a romantic, and we should all not read history books, I guess." I'm pretty sure Alexander Hamilton didn't know how to rap. I guess that is a historic inaccuracy. If you come back home, he will come back home. Music was really good. Music was really good. That was the problem. If it was just a bad musical, it would be easy to be like, ah, whatever. But it was like a really good musical, so I was like, oh, damn it. I don't know if it was a good musical, but I know it was good songs. What's Asking what's wrong with T.P. Barnum is like saying, what's so bad about Vincent Mahow? Like, if you don't know, then you need to strap in for 3 hours for in pain. Yeah, he was not a good person. So it was really weird they made a musical about him. It'd be like if they made like a musical. I don't know. I can't even think of anyone as bad. Like there have definitely been worse people than T.P. Barnum, but he was a bad person. Like, he was a really bad person for them to write a musical about. Also, pretty sure he didn't sing a trio with his wife and Dykes. Yeah, Porter Robinson. I love this song. I have this album on iTunes. Yeah. This is the main song that I know them for. It's really nice. Do do do. We depend on you. We depend on you. I depend on all of you. You're all awesome. menu. Hello. What's that mean? You would ya. What's that mean? It's a good original song. I also love Goodbye to the World and Fresh Static Snow. Ah, I need to listen to more of their music. I have a problem with I just use playlists, like auto-generated playlists for a lot of my music. So every once in a while I get to hear a new song, but all my music is kind of the same songs over and over again. Ah, it's been so long since I drew claws. Like real claws instead of like goofy claws. I've been drawing spike claws for so long. Ba ba da 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 da. All right, so I gotta go big square. I meant to type yoke. Where? I don't know what that means either, Meta. If you go on YouTube and go Porter Robinson channel, go into the releases, whole album. Oh, let's see. Music stopped. Let me fix that. Hey, stop it. Oh my goodness, why is the computer going so slow? The computer just freaks out sometimes. Now listen to one of the songs. You. Oh wait, I've heard this song. Is this? I didn't know this was by them. I don't know where I heard this though. Ooh, I've been watching a bunch of anime recently. Oh my goodness, it's so fun to be an anime fan again. Watching anime while I do art. Almost finished. I'm a spider. So what? And I have to say, one of the weirdest shows I've ever watched. Half of the show is garbage, and the other half is amazing. Oh, I heard this song. Someone used it as a Steven Universe AMV. I can't remember a person's name, but I can remember where I heard specific songs. I hate my brain. Spider Isekai, serious needs not apply. I like the concept a lot, though. Makes me want to write again. I want to make a shitty isekai and then secretly make it good. We be out there hating our brains. Yeah, yeah. Brains. Everything and the worst. Everything good and everything worse. It's your brain. Hey yo, it's your brain here. Time to make you think about all the worst moments of your life, but also experience joy. Ah. Oh, thanks, Sundrake. You want to play Poe? POE. What's POE? Hi, Blooming Beyond. Welcome to the stream. And hi, Sundrake. Path of Exiles. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks for gifting. Yeah, we got a bunch of gifts. It's really nice. All right, I still have to do a speed art at the end of stream. Don't let me forget. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. How long do you plan to go? I wanted to go until I finish this character. I don't really have any other plans, and I am super awake right now to my nap and caffeine, which I am still drinking. Caffeine. Do I hate myself enough to play? You can play Diablo 4. It's fun. Just don't give them any money. That giggle. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Now I have to do the arm in front of them. What's cuter? Claw out to the side or hand out in front? Hmm. I need people's cuteness opinion. What is more cute? Hand off to the side Or hand out in front. Do, 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 do. In front. Thank you. A process on hair. Yay! Nice! To the side, to the front, to the side, to the front, to the side. Everyone's got different opinions. I'm gonna trust my instincts and go front. I think that'll look more. Because part of like the Lolita style is trying to make yourself look very demure and very like little. I don't need a pole. I need 6. Thanks for the thank you for the happy anniversary. To the side, cute. To the front, kind of hot. Is that hot? I don't know what hot. I don't know what hot is anymore. What is wrong? I swear, every time I use that spinny, it just screws up my computer. Must have like because everything's going so slow. Oh yeah, the front's gonna get physics. Because the booba's gonna have to get pushed over to the side a little bit with the arm there. So it's gonna be more here. And then you'll see a little bit that. Because the dress is gonna be like this. Go. Ba ba da ba ba. Da 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 do. Boop 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 doo doo ba ba doo ba da doo 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 doo. Joke about hot being anything that gets you going, but I can't fucking word it well. Finger placement could end. I'm not gonna do that with the fingers. Then the dress will be here. Nope. The dress placement makes me have to change the arm slightly. Let's put it here instead, and then there you go. Add a little bit of a bend. It's feeling strong. Guess I'm off to play a hot, angry necromancer. Everybody makes characters that they like, and sometimes that like is different. me on the night you feel invincible. Feels irresistible. I was talking about this to my sister, because I recently went to a convention, and like last time I went to convention, I was like, I had an autographed book, and I was like, I'm gonna get everyone to sign it, and like when I went to the convention this year, I was very much like, I don't need people to sign this, and I was like, I don't know, I don't need just signatures from stuff. Like I want to meet specific people, and so I was like, what celebrity or creator would you want an autograph from? Because like Ken Ashcorp would be someone who would I actually really like an autograph from. I really respect their creativity. Automat is odd. Yes, Automat. Them big thummy paws, the big fluffy paws. Yeah, I want to make her paws really foofy. Does that pose look good? I think so. I think that's an okay pose. Hmm. Plenty of VAs I want to fist. Yeah. I want autographs from artists that I like. That's why you got to ask for your artists to sign your commissions. That's the best way to get them. From Cove. Aw. One day I'll be on one of those little screens at a convention center, just driving around. And I get a real model. Ugh, I need to. Once I finish Southie's model, then I work on Cove version 2, and then I start work on Cove version 3, which will be a real VTuber model. That is the hope. But I might have to ask someone to help me. Um, what's the word? Make model move. Rig. There we go. I think I spent over $1,000 on VA signatures. Oh my goodness, that's awesome! And also, wow, I'm surprised that they charge so much, or there's just that many of them. Were you listening to this playlist? I keep trying to find it, but this is literally my mix. It's a playlist that is just mine. It's one of those AI. It's one of the good uses of AI where it has just found all the songs in the genres that I like and just keeps sending it to me. Look, I want one from VA like Yang T Long from Ruby. Ooh, fun. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Itchy 2D instead of live 2D. Yeah, I have to do similar stuff. I don't really know programs, and Nekai can speak to this. I really struggle learning new programs. I don't really have a good brain. I don't like this arm placement. Maybe. Oh, it looks better with the full piece. I'm gonna cost your table at an art table. I'd want yours. Of course, I'd be hiding under your table so you can see. Ah. I don't know. I've always wanted to go to convention and like talk to people, but I am so scared to be in public. Like Nekai again can talk about like how scared I was to be a streamer. Like people were asking me to do it. I really wanted to do it, but like it took so much to just be able to talk in front of people that I think I would actually die if I had to actually go in front of people. I beat out your love. Ba-da-ba-da. Look at you now. I know 1 year, and I'm talking, and I'm all active, and I'm all like, "Hi, everybody!" Like, ugh, So never let people tell you you can and can't do stuff. Is take it from the person with stage fright so bad. Um, I actually almost had a panic attack my first stream. That you can do stuff regardless of what your body says you can do or what other people in your life says you can do. In the words of a person who turned out to be a huge asshole, but don't let your dreams just be dreams. You can do it. Boop-a-doo. And be so brave. Oh, shush. I'm not brave. I'm just always scared. We do some light teasing. I used to get super flustered. I think to some points where I was like, had to ask people to stop. But nope, I'm better now. Inside. Boop-a-doo. Read the previous message. Find this adorable cute goblin. I've been there for a lot. I mean, a lot of panic attacks. Oh, shush. It's true, but I can say it, but no one else can. No, I'm kidding. I find incredibly attractive and might be attempts towards, but Cove the human is a virtual stranger that I admire and respect and would not want to frighten this. No, don't ever censor yourself around me. Be who you truly are. If that's a freak, be a freak. If it's a little spooked goblin, be a spooked goblin. Never let people tell you what you have to do, especially in this digital space. As someone who, again, was told that I couldn't do this, I was told that I shouldn't do this by people that I had a lot of trust in. Um, just be yourself. And if the world hates you for that, then find a different world. Goblin mode. Hey, Fractabellum. Welcome to the stream. This song, and she loved it. Ooh, which one? This one? Gonna borrow your world. I mean, that's why my D&D world is so nice. Like, again, like, I added a concept into my D&D world called taboo, where there are certain things in my setting that if they are performed, like the gods themselves will start to curse the people who do it. So it's like that's why there's no slavery in my world because the gods will literally smite you if you fucking pull that shit. That's why there's very little like sexual assault because that's like a taboo that has been agreed by all the gods. It's because I wanted to make a world that was perfect in some ways and still fun to adventure in others. I always find it weird when people are like building their fantasy world and they're like, yeah, slavery's here and it's everywhere. And I'm like, you're building this world. You don't need to do that. It's like, well, yeah, but I want it to be dark. It's like, there are other ways to make it dark than making it like fucking gross. There's no essay in my main fantasy world. They just don't want to tell those stories. Exactly. Like, same thing. Like, I have had, okay, like one of the most tragic characters. I'm going to turn this down because it's so nice. Oh, wow, the music is really loud right now. Okay, I have made a character, no essay, no anything, and she is one of my most tragic, injured characters. And it's dark and it's scary, but it doesn't involve any creepy, horrible shit. It was a. Her name is Morrigan. She's a beloved NPC from my current campaign, and essentially, she was killed and turned into a sentient simulacrum by this guy who was in love with her mother and tried to make a version of her using like the soul and the memories of her daughter. And it was horrible. It was like absolutely monstrous. Her relationship with this creature was like a nightmare, and it was so sad and tragic, and it's one of the darkest characters I ever wrote. And I didn't have to do slavery. I didn't have to do fucking SA. I didn't have to put her into a vulnerable state. Like there are ways it's your fantasy world. You can you can make it scary and you can make it dark without filling it with creepy monsters or um, essay goblins, like some anime I could mention that I am constantly reminded of, because no matter what, it is still very funny to send images of the Goblin Slayer to Goblin VTubers. And I don't know why it's still funny, but it still happens. No creeps. Yeah, I do. Oh, that stuff is a choice. Exactly. If I'm going to make a dark world fantasy world, then I consider slavery maybe, probably not. Like, if you want to tell a story about slavery, then include it. But if you're just trying to make like a dark fantasy world, and that's the thing you choose, it's like, oh yeah, it's a dark fantasy world. It has slavery. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, what's that Squidward meme? It's like, bold are we? What's that Squidward meme? Um, I'm literally looking up the meme. There it is. Daring today, aren't we? It's like I'll have a dark fantasy world with um with slavery, essay, and monsters that are covered in tentacles. Like, oh, how original. Oh, also all the protagonists are female. It's like daring today, aren't we? It's like it's so basic. You can go really scary. You can really tell some horrible dark stories without having to resort to I don't know. Again, this is something I'm weirdly passionate about. Is like actually good dark fantasy. No, I do not think the shocking sexual content in Goblin Slayer is meant to be fan service, as some claim to be. I do think it is meant to be shock value to make you feel more mature than it is. Yes, I don't think it's fan service. I will say some of the shots are um there's an anime I watched recently. I can never pronounce it, but it's Meta. If you're still here, what's the garbage anime called again? Someone tell me what the garbage anime it is in, and please give me punctuation. Gachi Katura. Gachiata Takua. The trash anime. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it, but in that anime, they showed, and I don't know. This is weird to say, and I feels like I shouldn't talk about this stuff, but they showed SA and it was horrible. It was terrifying. It is one of the worst, and I don't care if it's spoilers. I think people should know because I kind of was thrown at me with no context and it was kind of a lot. But like, that's the point. It was like a lot. It was terrifying. It was one of the scariest scenes in an anime I have ever seen. Like, it is one of I will give you a warning. If you want to watch the anime, I suggest it. There will be an episode that will fuck you up. And watching this episode, I had this moment of this is how it's supposed to feel. Like, it's supposed to be the worst thing that can happen in an anime. Like, up there on the top, like, three of worst possible things that can happen in an anime. And this is how it should feel. It should ruin your day. And that's what I don't think, like, in scenes like Skeleton Adventurer and Goblin Slayer do it. They do it like it's a like it's a scene, like it's a good thing that's happening. That's like, ah, the hero's gonna rescue them. Ah, this is like we're just showing how cool the hero. It's like they don't treat it with the respect that it deserves because it's terrifying. It should be the worst feeling, not like, ah, I'm glad she was rescued. It would be like, holy shit, they really went there. It's like, there was a rule in writing where it's like you don't kill a character until you've used up their narrative completely. And it's like the same thing where like you don't do that unless you really need to do it, unless it's like an absolute necessary for the story. Because if you're just doing it to kind of look how good the protagonist is, I don't know. I find that very distasteful, regardless if you do it air quotes well. I like Goblin Slayer is I find it really funny how much he hates goblins. No, here's the thing. You can like Goblin Slayer. I'm not saying it's a bad anime. I have not watched it. It's I don't like scenes like that, and I don't like them being used like that. And in a world with like 50,000 anime to watch, it's like, I'll just avoid those. It's very much one of those you get to choose your experience when it comes to watching shows. And my opinion doesn't make Goblin Slayer good or bad because it's my opinion. But it is one of those things where I find it very interesting that you can watch these shows and it kind of like again, the trash anime really showed me kind of the difference, um, like the difference that you can do by really treating this shit like it's actually scary and not like it's just like, ah, the hero is gonna rescue the maiden while her clothes get ripped off. Aw, isn't that amazing? And then we'll have her walk around in her bra for a couple scenes. It's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. You can do it better or not at all. Those are the options. There is always the option to not do that. Older stuff like Orphan and Final Fantasy Unlimited. I don't want to watch Final Fantasy Unlimited. You keep suggesting it, and I've seen so many reviews of how bad that anime is. The worst essay oh my goodness, Sword Art. Is this gonna be another Cove rant streams? Because oh my goodness, I have thoughts on Sword Art Online season 2. I have angry thoughts about Sword Art Online season 2. Like I was one of those people who was like, let him cook. I watched season 1 of Sword Art Online. I acknowledged the problems with it, but I was like, I'm gonna let him cook. I think they've got something here. I think they got something here. And nope, nope, they don't got shit. Our Lego, the best shows ever. What's Lego? I know what Lego is, but oh my goodness, Ghost Story. Can we watch Ghost Stories? Like, can we watch that on stream? Like, I feel like we can watch that on stream. Like, there's no way someone is still trying to protect the copyright on that one. We should. I would love to watch that on stream with everyone. I love Ghost Stories. How did they get another season after that? It's a really good light novel. And again, people thought that's the thing about it. Like, they had their only confident female character assaulted in season 2, and they just treated it like, fan service. It's like, why was that fan service? Why would you consider that fan service? Why was that ever an option? I like how Sword Art Online Abridged fixed that scene. They fixed it. Oh my goodness. Can we just talk about how great Sword Art Online Abridged is? It's literally one of my favorite animes, which is wild because I hate Sword Art Online. But the Abridged series is so good. SOA pissed me off as an MMO player. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my. The MMO qualities of SOA is so bad. Yes, what's up, Nikai? Fan service is beach episodes and panty shots. Exactly. Let's respect the rules here. There's an unabridged scene. Ask why you made the hands different. One has fur on the hand and the other on the arm? No, they're the same in my opinion. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, that's actually better. Thank you for pointing that out. I was going on autopilot. This looks different because, yeah, the hair is hanging. Yeah, that was my thought. But that is a good point. I should just make it so it looks like it's merged into both. Boop-a-da, doop-a-doop-a-doop. All right, let's finish the head because I think we can get the Nakey version mostly done, and then we can do the closed version next week. And then we'll spin the wheel again. Hopefully, I'll have a better wheel, one that doesn't slow my computer down to freaking molasses. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ah, do-ba-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Water bottle. Watching the DBZ movie with Beerus, the god of destruction, I found myself wondering if the writers watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I really hope, like, I know Dragon Ball Z Abridged, like Team 4 Star, have moved on. I know that they're working on other things. I know that some of them have become professional voice actors and VTubers, and they're all doing amazing work. But they need to come back. They need to make the Boo Saga. They need to make Su- Dragon Ball Z Super Abridged. They need to come back. It hurts so much that they're gone. Like, Lil Karibo is still doing the work, and I still salute them. But like, uh, there's a Dragon Ball Z Abridged hole in my heart. No, they did not. They who a bear. They made the boo bits, and that's not enough. It's not enough. It's given a person in the desert a cup of water. It's not enough. We need more water. We are starving out here. Ans Al Ghul is abridged. Holy shit, you're right. Holy fuck, that's awesome. Good for him. He's such a prolific voice actor now. TFS. No, they did Sailor Moon abridged. It's only 2 episodes, and they put like an entire season into 2 episodes. I need more. Yes, but the Sailor Moon abridged is absolutely amazing. It was god tier. It was absolutely incredible, but still, I need more. Oh, Cross, you getting falling asleep? If you stay up a little bit longer, we'll be doing the speed art soon, and you can maybe win another OC. Because let's see. Should I end at 10? I want to keep trying. But we need to do the Necro with 0 mana. I don't want it. I want to keep doing art and talking. I have so much energy. There's so much caffeine in me. I have so much caffeine in my heart. Do, do, do. Caffeine injected straight into my veins. My OC for Adopt a Resort. Like, we hit level 5 on the words talking. On the, brain's not working. On the hype train, which means I do a speed art and then I give out a free OC. Whatever horrible creation we all make together. Nick, I on point. Listen, I'll give you 10 minutes to finish this. Then we gotta do the speed art and then sleep. Okay. Alright. I will try to sleep. I did take a nap and then drank a bunch of caffeine, so I might not sleep. I might play Mega Bonk for 4 hours. I should just stream me playing Mega Bonk in silence. And people can tell me how to play that game because I am so bad at it. You do. Did you finish today, love? Yes, I did. I finished my piece today. I already posted it. I think it turned out so good. Can I show this? Yeah, I can show this. There's no bits showing. Look at how cute they are. Look how cute they are. Is that too much? Is that too much? Was that too much? Yeah, okay. I'll put it away. But it was still really cute. Somebody did guess what Sprite's secret identity is. And I am glad that the clues were there and someone was able to figure it out. Because Sprite's always been like a mysterious OC where I have a lot of lore for them, but I've never released any of it. And so someone was able to guess what they were. Underboob. How is underboob too much? Freaking Twitch! Let us show our tits! I mean, I get nipples. There has to be a level, but like, seriously, fuck off. Guys better be wearing their shirts too. Luck. No titties for Twitch. They are celibate. No one clipped my No one clipped my caffeine rattled brain. There's a ban on clips when I'm high on caffeine. Because I just start saying shit. I mean, I just had a whole conversation about the proper way to do essay in writing, which is a weird thing to say on a public situation. I mean, I don't regret saying it, but I will admit that that was a wild thing to say. Male present nipples just went past my head like a trauma flashback. You left good clues. Yeah, Dina was the one who figured it out. They know what Sprite is. Which means I'm expecting fan art or fan fiction about them at some point. Dina can be the one to reveal it to everyone. Cove's out of pocket? No, I don't. I got right here. Yeah, more caffeine, more caffeine. Every time you say S, I hear SA. So yeah, no, I meant the other one. I'm gonna kiss you until yours. I am so much energy. I don't think I'll ever get tired. I think I will live forever now. That's how this works, right? When you drink enough caffeine, you become immortal. Because that's how it feels like. I have so much energy. Is this why people drink coffee? Because, like, it's pretty great. I haven't been this awake all week. Ah, I love, I really, I need to watch. Ooh, I have a new site now. Maybe I can finally watch the Chainsaw Man movie. I really want to watch it. I really like Chainsaw Man. I really like, I really like Power. I want to cosplay as Power. Oop, I'll be right back. I said boop. Oop, sorry, I'm back. And no, getting me the subs was not a bad idea. It was a brilliant idea. And I will be putting more on my throne once I run out of this one. Alright, do. One time I thought I was ascending to godhoods. Slept for 18 hours. I need to sleep for 18 hours. Maybe that's what I'll do after my birthday. I will just crash, take a whole day off, and then do a subathon because I'm expecting to get to 1,000. Oof, how are you so cute? I don't know. People keep saying it, and I keep having to believe it at a certain point. Oh my goodness, that's such good Luna art. I'm like looking at references in the side. I'm like, holy shit. You really designed Luna really well. Ugh, I love how angular she is. I'm not good at angular characters. All my characters are very, very soft. Okay, fine, Artemis. I'll add the sleeping one. Ugh. And then I won't get to feel like an immortal goddess. I'm really liking caffeine. I really like caffeine. I should do caffeine streams where I work until I pass out. But then I need to find a way to turn off my stream. Triangulated. Still gonna gift someone enough for a month of VIP. Aw, you're so nice. I think during the subathon, I'm going to give out like a free memberships to the server too. It'd be really cool. I don't know. I just I get to 1,000. Can you imagine 1,000? Like I know like 1,000 is like technically like small potatoes in the world of streaming. At least like full-time streamers, but like for a person who didn't think they would ever get past 200, I don't know. It's freaking amazing. And oh my goodness, Selfie's almost at 200. Or is Selfie at 200 yet? I don't know. I'm just so proud of us. God Mode Studios is working so well. And then eventually we'll get Nekai streaming. It'll be awesome. 204. Oh my goodness. Me and her have to do like some kind of. I'll go buy a cake or something. I can't imagine 100, let alone 1,000. Dina, if you started streaming, I know I would raid you every week. Or whenever I could. Because you are a great content creator. You just need to find your niche. Because you've got a very uh, niche creativity. Not niche creativity. What's the word? Very niche content. So you just need to find your fan base. Because you work so hard on those videos. Oh yeah, wait, you know what? Wait, a bunch of people are here. If anyone wants to learn about cool lore about fantasy worlds, you should check out Dina's YouTube channel. If you want to put it in chat, Dina. They make awesome videos. And they use art that I've made for them. So if you want to see a bunch of my art in a cute little character and hear about awesome lore and world stuff, do that. I have so much energy. Is this what it's like to be awake? I haven't been awake for like 2 weeks. I have been in a constant state of stress and sleep depression. Depri- dep- dep- sleep, not sleep having. This is so nice. I like caffeine. Ah, she's so pretty. Look how pretty this girl is. She kind of reminds me of Rogue from the Sonics. It's Sonic the Hedgehogs. Maybe it's the ears. Kind of got like fennec ears. Deprivation. I remember when I used to just go working together. A few days later, she came so exciting, telling me it could be a real thing. Yeah. Nekai really helped this happen. Nekai was one of the people, like, I don't know, I've told this story, um, kind of, but essentially I was in a community for a very long time, and the community kind of I don't want to do drama, but the community kind of threw me away once they used me up and no longer needed me. So I was feeling really down and really lost because I really believed that I had found my peeps, and to get thrown away like that really hurt. And so I kind of lost a lot of confidence in myself. And Nekai was there to kind of tell me that I could still do this and tell me that I could try. that my community was there. Because again, I don't know. I was told that I couldn't do this. I was kind of told, oh my goodness, it's sad music. Sad music is making me be sad. I'm gonna be quiet. Sorry. To try 1 hour energy. I tried 5 hour energy and I went to the hospital. My kidney shut down when I tried 5 hour energy. So I'm technically supposed to not take that much caffeine, which is why I like gamer subs, because it's like kind of caffeinated, but it's mostly water. You what? Yeah. I took 5 hour energies when I was in college, and it caused some problems. It caused a lot of problems. My body went into shock. It decreased my. I got a bunch of infections because essentially my body turned off the immune response for a little bit because it was freaking out. It was not fun. It was not fun. It was. It's why I'm pretty careful when it comes to caffeine, which is why like I'm taking below the suggested amount that they have on the bottle. They're like this much to this much water, and I am definitely using like only like 65% what they're suggesting. But it's really nice though. I like having energy. You're fantastic and wonderful, and you've built a wonderful place for us, and you deserve the best. I know. That's the thing I'm most proud of. So, like, my family says that I should be proud of the money I'm making. Friends say I should be proud of my home that I was able to make and find because of all. But like the thing I'm most proud of is the server because like I really feel like I made a safe space for a lot of people, and I think that's just so hard to find nowadays. So like actually making a safe space that's like real and not like I don't know. There's so many safe spaces that are just kind of like echo chambers, and I don't think I've made an echo chamber. It's like there are people in the server who disagree. There are people in the server with different opinions, but everyone in the server is like letting everyone have those opinions, and everyone is like, "Hey, maybe we've got different thoughts. Maybe we're not all the same, but we're all gonna respect each other." I don't know. It makes me really happy and really proud of the community we've been able to build. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's hide it. You always say that, Necktie, because you know I'll go look for your message. I spent I spent 4 months just saying good morning until she felt ready to talk again. I'm so proud of Cove. Look at her. Yeah. I spent after what happened, I spent 3 months in bed. It was really bad. But Necktie and Onyx and Marina and Celty and Tia and Ray, they kept checking in on me, making sure I was okay. It was, again, I would not be here without my friends. I will say that they kept me moving when I really wanted to stop moving. 'Cause it's really easy to stop moving. Note to self: don't Alt Tab D4 during a loading stream. D4. Don't know what that is. Continue to happily shocked how kind and supportive people on the server are. I know, right? The community has been so nice. I think Mao and Shy both say like the person who builds the community dictates like the energy of the community. And I don't know, people don't want me to be mad at them, so think everyone's just super nice. And it's like, again, it's that same mindset where I'm like, we are all here, we're all looking for peace and to be accepted and to be whatever you want to do and be loved. Yeah, I'm very much of the opinion that like we gotta love people. We gotta let them be who they are, because that's how we're gonna be happier. I think. Oh, stretch. I didn't get a lot of stretches this stream. Uh, mm, Here we go. I need to work out more. That's next month's plan. Is I'm gonna try to work out every day and then reward myself for something if I get it to the end. Ooh, more hydrate! Yay! More drink! More drink! Aw, I'm running out of drink. No RRs. Clips! What RR do you want? Man, last all year. Been shrimping and stretching. Yeah, I've been shrimping pretty bad. And you are, because of the exact same reaction. Oh, shush. I'm just stretching. Let the chat. I don't know how to make the chat vote. We just, you can just ara. You vanished for a long time, and it made me worried. And I got sad that I could not see your art anymore. Super happy to see you like this. Yeah. Yeah. That's that's one of the big regrets I have about that period was during that period I created Void, which is a lot of people's first character that they knew me for. And it's really hard for me to draw Void nowadays because essentially Void was my venting character. It was the character that I was like, I can be as spicy and saucy and angry because Void was this kind of um I could do anything I wanted with them because they were like an empty and like a lot of people really liked Void and they really liked her energy, but it's so hard for me to draw her now because essentially I used her as like an an emotional support character. So it's really hard to like write stories and ship her with characters because it's not like I don't know. Yeah, Event OC. That was exactly it. So people are often like, "Oh, could you draw her like is super sexy, or draw her like totally getting um screwed, or draw her being spicy or cute, or just draw her like in a pinup?" And I'm like, I don't really want to, because I don't know. I want to get back into drawing her because I think she's a really cool character, and I know a lot of people like her. But like that's one of those when you're creating OCs, try not to associate them with like I mean, do if you need them, but like try not associating characters with the worst periods of your life because then it gets really hard to draw them. Ooh, I've never seen Void. All right, I'll pull up a picture. Open. Let's see. There has to be a picture of Void with her clothes on. Oh, yes. Don't pause the music. I've never asked you to pause the music before. do, do, do. Oh, so many beautiful pictures of this character. Ooh, very naked, very naked. Very. Ah, here we go. Oop, really hope that doesn't crash the program. I forgot. I really didn't, make these old files very, uh, nice. Whoopsie daisy. Someone take a screenshot of this, of my character, just in case. Whoopsie daisy. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah, these old files. They were too high resolution and too many layers. I think Void just crashed. Yeah, Void just crashed my art program. Someone please take a screenshot of this just in case it doesn't save. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, there we go. There's Void. Oh, no! Why'd you close? I didn't tell you to close. Aw, man. I really hope I get my program back. Void is too powerful for Twitch. Yeah, I think so. Seriously, open. What is wrong with you? Open a new. Never seen it do this. Wow, it really crashed the program. 20K resolution. I didn't know what resolution was. I just started drawing stuff. Ah, shit. I'm in a loop. Nope, don't look. Don't look. Ah, yes, it saved her. Ah, yeah, it saved. I'm gonna open the picture version of Void. That's what I'll do. Nope, stop that. Oh my goodness. Would you please just. Oh my goodness. Stop minimizing everything. I am not smart enough to deal with this right now. Hopefully, I'm still streaming. I hate when it minimizes everything. I'm always worried it closes everything. Come on, there we go. There's the void art. Do, do, do. Where's the art? Just give me the art, please. That's naked. Naked. Is this one naked? I don't think this one's naked. Yeah, there we go. This was Void. This was the character Void. I'm gonna zoom out just so it's not Oh, model froze. Of course it did. Oh no, it says it's moving. Yeah, she's a really cool character. And she helped me kind of build the lore of the resort. It's not moving? Huh. Weird. Testing? There. Now the model crashed. I think it was in the process of crashing. There we go. Would you? But yeah, this was void. That was a very large interview just to show you all a picture. That's so strong it crashed my game. But yeah, it was a very interesting character and one that I really want to return to, but I think it's like Fidget, one of my other OCs where I had to redesign them to before I could use them again. The boy didn't die the road, it take the place to go. Wait, there was an Ara Ara redeem, but we never actually. I'll just do an Ara Ara. Ara Ara. It's so weird. Hi, Kumori. Home from work, really finally celebrate properly. Ah, thank you. Welcome back to the stream. Kind of, kind of making me think of a Palmon. I don't know why. I've never played the games, but this character is kind of giving me a Palmon energy. Maybe it's the hair. Ooh, thanks, Faith. I'll save in just a second. Giant Ludi? It's not that lewd. They're just naked. They're gonna get clothes. The hair looks like Lavender's. Is that the one that you keep drawing your OC, with? Yes. All right. I think though, I need to call it. Do I like Nakai? Do I have to call it Duns? I know we need to still do another 30 minutes, but like I'm getting. I think we're getting close to having this character, at least getting the line art done. Be your friend because. Hope that they saved my work. I don't play Palmon, but the first time I ever saw Lavender, oh god, I had nightmares for 3 weeks. Yeah, isn't it like really weirdly aggressive? Like the PAL decks or whatever they call it. It's like weirdly like, oh my, what's it doing? It's like that pheromone Pokemon. What's that one called? Where you're kind of like, oh, I'm surprised this isn't like Salazel. Salazel. We can do the speed art at 10:30, then finish stream at 11. Right. Awesome. I'll be right back. But you, I'm back. I will try to mate with humans. Oh my goodness. Palmon is such an interesting concept that I kind of respect them a lot. I don't really know if it'll ever be like my kind of game. But like, it looks so good. And again, I have a huge problem with the Pokemon games because like I used to love the 2D games. I loved the arts. I loved all the sprites. I got really attached to the 2D games. And I really hate the 3D games because like they kind of look like shit. And so like seeing Palmon kind of like show Pokemon how to do it, respect the shit out of them for that. It's like, hey, Pokemon, you have infinite money. Make a good game. Reminds me of a lot of Stockings hair. Let's just say I really like Stockings hair and am jealous of it. If I were to redesign my OC, I would likely have stocking hair. Ah, it's so cute. This is a great adopt. Ah, I'm really excited to keep doing this. This is going to be such a fun project. Because last time we made adopts, I think I just took random suggestions. This one, I'm like, I want to really do random, where I really force myself to try to make these characters mine. Such a cringe show. It's the best type of cringe, though. I am a huge stocking and panty fan. They are such trash characters that it's like kind of glorious. And the new season, I have to say, I don't think it's as good as the original, but it's really funny. And the new characters they added are great. 19 meat left. I don't want to focus. I am an immortal goblin filled with caffeine. I don't want. No one's allowed to tell me what to do. So I'm trying to go like give her like a nun energy because I'm gonna give her a veil. So I was like, if I can give her a veil and give her hair kind of like a habit vibe, I think that'll look really cool. Doopa 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 doo doo doo. Ah, so much cute Luna art. Oh, never mind. Well, no, still cute, but like that got explicit really quickly. Changing lists. Why not try the I've never gotten to play Bayonetta. That was a game that I just missed out on when it came out, and then I never got into it. Because it looks really cool. Alright, how would I do a habit? How would I do a hood? Like a veil, while also having ears? Do I cheat it and just put holes in the veil for her ears? Or do I I shape it around her ears. Cheating it is. Cheating is cuter. I don't know. I think this will look really cute. I'm gonna try both ways, but I think this will look really cute because I can put it all like um all folded up around her ears. Do 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 do. Repertoire. Caviar. Do a hood. Little ear holes. I'm gonna try this first, and then we'll try the one with the ear holes. I think this will look cute. I think this will look cute when it's done. Doopa doopa doo doo wah. Doopa doopa doo doo wah. Ooh, this is pretty cute, guys. Tugging at my Felicia bias. Is she the one from not Dark Souls? Um, Darkstalkers? Yeah, that's the one from Darkstalker. Yeah, I got it right. And we'll make it a red habit. Oh, I actually love this. I love this so much. Now I don't want to adopt this character out. Damn it! The whole point of this was if I would use your guys' suggestions. Oh, model froze. The whole point was if I use your guys' suggestions, I won't get attached to the characters, and then they're easier to sell. But no, of course, now I want this character. It's always the same. I know it's always the same. It's not fair. I made this a part of my job, and it was a huge mistake to make this a part of my fucking job. I blame the hair. I also blame the hair. Why you want it? You hate Drawford. Yeah, but I could learn to like it. I don't know. I make her like a church attendant. Make her like uh a church of Yami, which is my setting's moon goddess. Like that would be so freaking cute. Because in my setting, werewolves are treated as a lifestyle choice as well as an affliction. Because like in my setting, there are so many gods that it's like really easy to find a priest to cast remove curse. So it's like if you're a werewolf, sometimes it's a choice, and sometimes that's a choice that must be respected by the community around you. Cove Pygmalion Beach Common. I know. Athelita Moon Priestess sounds based, right? Oh my goodness, look at this veil. This veil is so cute. It's so powerful. I need to draw more characters with veils. Holy shit, veils are. Well, I just learned something about myself. Veils are attractive. Interesting. I always find that weird when I find something attractive. I have such a weird relationship with, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm demi, but I'm like something similar. So there's not a lot of stuff that makes me go like, ooh. So like this is very much like I'm learning something about myself. Like, ooh, veils are really, really attractive. And they're really fun to draw. Yeah, Faith, they're really fun to draw. Like beautiful in a wedding dress. Aww. Weddings make me sad for reasons. I'm gonna be quiet now. Gonna drink more caffeine. Ah. Ooh, huh, I don't know that about myself. Yeah. You can't catch the hiccups? No. Labyrinth the Doberman? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Wait, Doberman? Like a dog? Do, do, do. Yeah, Bird's perfect. Just look her up. Alright, I will. Oh my goodness. Her bust is. Her poor back. That would hurt her back so much. Very niche artist. Whenever I see characters like that, my whole thought process is just, oh my goodness, their poor back. And at the same time, I know I've designed characters that have uh maybe a too prolific bust. Yeah, the first thought, oh, her back. Yeah. Again, I don't really find things attractive or not. So whenever someone's like, look at this character, I'm like, wow, they have a very large chest. They should have fixed their anatomy. I got dumb art brain where I don't get to enjoy stuff. My brain just overanalyzes things. Introduced him the most devout worshiper. She said, oh, that would be a sister sins. Oh, sorry, this is a long thing, Dina. I don't think I can keep up. I think you should send this to me on Discord because I'm like my chat window, like I'll just show you. Like my chat window um is like this big. It's like that big. Yeah, it's like that big on my screen when I'm doing art. So if someone posts a huge stuff, it just kind of gets lost immediately. Think for You have a thing for having your face's eyes covered. I've noticed. This increase the sensual input from other areas, and it implies that it would be a great amount of trust in your partners. Do I? I don't think I cover faces and eyes that much. Do I? Hmm. I've never noticed that about myself. It's all ruined forever. It's alright, Dina. Alright, let's see. We got the veil. I will add the clothes next week, or maybe sooner. Nope, I don't have time this week. Do boo do boo do 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 do. Do, 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 da da do ba do. Don't personally, but you always react positively when you see it. Huh. That's the cool thing about being online. Like some people might be like, I don't like being perceived that much, but I can't really. My brain doesn't do a lot of self-analyzation, so seeing other people do it, it's like, oh, cool. I didn't notice I did that. But yeah, I do seem to enjoy characters that have their eyes hidden. But then whatever, classic sexy female RPG cleric. Misery from the anime Bofuri. I don't know what that is. I love eating while having my brain focused on something. I nearly choked because I had a certain image pop into my brain. Oh yeah, like part of my New Year's resolution was to stop eating and doing stuff, and it is not worked out. I keep playing video games late at night and eating food, and then I'm like, oh, I've eaten an entire bag of chips. Fuck. What was that? I thought something just flashed on the screen. Weird. But I think that's all we can draw for now. We will come back to this adopt, and then, I don't know, I'll find a way to keep her forever and not give her to anyone, and just, I don't know, put her in a booklet of other OCs that I don't draw enough. It'll be fine. Bekov was a fan of Sword Maiden from Goblin Slayer. I don't. I have never watched Goblin Slayer and don't plan on it for obvious reasons. And I think 2B is really cute, but I'm really bad at bullet hells, so I haven't played that game. What Elodie says. Looks into my... I'm not reading that. It's really cute, Dina. Alright, but yes, we're gonna finish this one, save it up, and we're gonna get jumping into uh, the speed art time. Right, I'm gonna take a really quick 5-minute break, get ready, and jump into the speed art. So I'll be right back in like give me 5 minutes, and then we will jump right into it. It'll be really fun. Be right back. And I'm back. Hi, everyone. All right. For those who are new to this speed art activity, we will be taking suggestions from the audience, and I will be doing my best to use as many of them as possible to forge a character. Then at the end, we will be taking names, and those names will be entered into a raffle, and you will win said character. The character becomes yours, full stop, and you can do with them as you please. And words talking. For this activity, I request any of the suggestions you give to be basic one-word suggestions, or maybe two, like cowboy, laser, key, uh, big boobs, like very simple concepts. Because if you do stuff like fairy sheriff with 6 guns and laser cannon, that's going to mess up all the other suggestions, and it will be ignored. So, once we hear the music start playing, I will begin drawing like a mad woman, and whatever happens, happens. And then I will send out the adopt, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, no extra time, so just 30 minutes. Well, we could do extra time. I don't think anyone's going to donate for extra time. But, and normally, anyone who donates any subs will increase the timer by 1 minute. But otherwise, it is a flat 30 minutes. And when we're done, I am done no matter what. And then we will do a raffle. So if you are here and you are able to wait for another 30 minutes, you might leave with your very own OC. We have designed a few of them in the past, including a cat with a pigeon as their sidekick, a little fairy DJ, an axolotl rocker, this 3-headed Cerberus that I want back, and I will fight Napalm one day to reclaim that OC, because I really want it back, but I can't have it back. Ah. Is it one suggestion per person? It is not one suggestion per person, but understand, at a certain point, the suggestions will become unviable. I have had If you do a suggestion that counteracts another suggestion, it might be ignored. Like I have had at one point, someone said male, someone said female, and someone said trans, and I kind of just rolled a dice and I picked one of them. So try not to have any counteractive stuff. But no, it is not one per person. It is as many as you can type. But I am just one gob, so be nice to me. There has to be the cutoff point is when the timer ends. But like again, I can't use all of them. I use as many as I can. So it's like as I go on, like right at the beginning, body types and character designs and races, all that is good. As I get later on, it's better to switch to clothing, artifacts, objects, pets, stuff that I can add into the design as it goes. But yeah, we have a lot of people here, so it's going to get crazy. So I'm going to start the music, and we're going to start taking suggestions. So as soon as you hear the music, that is when you can start doing stuff. So ready, set, Nekai, get ready with that timer. And let's do this! Tall witch. Right, tall witch. Mothman, moth girl. So moth witch. Cheerleader. I can do a cheerleader outfit. 4 eyes. That works with moth. Silverware. Damn it, Tina. Cat. Okay, cat kind of doesn't work with moth, but I can try. Try to give it a cat like daggers. Two hands with daggers. Other two hands holding a staff. Silverware, what? I don't know why. I'll just try to give her silverware knives for now. I'm gonna see to do halo. Let's do a kind of halo onto the head. Very tall character. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on. Hula hoop earrings. Wheelchair. Meta! I just had them be tall. Wait, didn't I only already do a wheelchair? Ah, well, whatever. Can't do wheelchair. I'm so sorry. It's so hard to draw a character sitting. Duster coat like a cowboy. Sorry, Meta. It's a really good suggestion, but I tried that once and it really is hard to draw a wheelchair. Yeah, no, but it's about the sitting. It's not about them being tall. It's about the sitting part. Big sword. Thigh highs. Leg braces. I can do that. Bug staff. Bug zapper staff. I need to make this character smaller. Stop loading. There's nothing in the file. There we go. Smoking. Smoking. 4 eyes. Maybe do some puffs to kind of give them a cat appearance. Maybe give them some very insectile arms. Let's take the staff over from here. Let's move the staff over here. And have the other arm placed on the sword. Gotta give her the hat. We'll put her cat ears on the hat. Boop, boop. Hi, wrist. No one said booba size. It's a lot of restraint, all of you. Good job. Oh, you did? Thick thighs. My first suggestion. What did you say? What did you say? Huge boobs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know how a moth would have giant breasts, but all right. Moth can use pocket dust. You suggest boob size? Ill-advised. Actually, literally need to make the canvas bigger. Kind of reminding me of like a Destiny boss. Pet frog. Pet frog. Some bags of scales at her side. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hands there. Another hand here. Oh my goodness, she looks so cool. Should use this for a D&D. Coffee mug. Oh, model froze again. Ah, come. No, model. Not now. Fuck off. Here we go. Don't open it there. Open it. I put you in the same corner every time. Here we go. Back. Ah. Drunk with coffee. Oh, okay. I'll get rid of one of the knives. Give her a coffee cup in one hand. And holding on to a knife with the other. Alright, do. Hang a white ceramic mask from her belt. Ooh, cute. Give her the knot vibe. But bioluminescence, I can try to add that later, but color is often hard to do with the amount of time I have left. Frog named Full Moon. Here, put a little moon on the frog. Nice feeling. What's HK? Don't know what HK means. Do. 'Cryoluminescence'. Do. Giant pee-pee. I can't draw that on chat. Unless PP means something else. Me and her, you can commission Cove to make more art of her. Yeah. Alright. I think. Alright, now I can start. How much time do we have left? $20. Action. Perfect. 10 minutes for the basic design. So even though I start cleaning up now, it does not mean I am done with suggestions. Just maybe less body suggestions. Need to find. Nekai, please find me some insect mouths. Lantern hanging off her staff. Yeah. No, I don't like that. No. Needs to be cooler. Cooler. No. Why did I just forgot? I'm blanking on how to draw eyes. Round glasses. I can do that. Give me a quick one. Thank you. Perfect. Those are absolutely perfect. Oh, why are these eyes so bad? Ah, sorry. Damn it. This better not get stuck on the freaking head. Zoom in. Wow, why? No, I can't get art block in the middle of a speed art. Dragon Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Come on, come on, come on. Why is this head so bad? I might have to add some time. I don't know why, but my brain has stopped working. Why does that look so bad? What is going on? What is going on? Sorry. Nekai, could you please pause the timer for me a second? Please pause the timer. No arguing. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, I don't like doing this, but we literally wouldn't be able to finish the art project. I need to... For some reason, I forgot how to draw a head. Circle. Eyeline. All right, sorry. I just need to. I wanted to draw a bug mouth, and turns out I don't know how to draw that. I don't know how to draw that. So I am doing a little bit super quick study. Drawing the mouth wrong would have really bugged you. Yes, it would have. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, NECA, you can start the timer again. All right, back into it. Surgical mask. Nope, I got it. Don't worry. Do, 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 do. There we go. Thank you. Now it's got 15 minutes. All right, now I gotta draw her duster. My goodness, those boobas are big. Why does she look so sad? Grumpy bug. Yeah, that was the aim. Some reason I am struggling with this one for some reason. This hasn't happened since the cat one. Gonna give her like a bunny energy. I gotta make her booba a little bit smaller. Never smaller. Oh my goodness. Why why is this so hard? Whoever gets this one is going to get struggle bug. That's the unofficial name of this one is struggle bug. What is wrong with this character design? Oh my goodness, you guys are seeing Stressed Cove. Uh, Nekai, please pause it again. I know I don't like pausing it, but it's legitimately bothering me. Like to the point I will be ending the stream unhappy if I don't fix it. All right. Thank you, Mal. I think it's okay, but I don't know. There's something that's so off right now. But it might be the amount of caffeine I've been drinking because I can feel my heart, which is probably not a good sign. Thanks, Ellen. Ellen, thank you so much for the resub. Maybe a little water. I just drank a bunch of water. It just happened to have caffeine in it. Is wrong. Nekai, do you see like there's something like really wrong? Like not just like Cove is being overly perfectionist, but there's like something like legitimately like broken with the design. Honestly, it looks good. Really? I don't know. It looks so off. All right. Okay. I'm going to throw a white filter up, and I'm going to start over. Nekai, if you could put 20 minutes on the clock, and I'm just going to do it, ride or die. I don't know. Maybe it's I'm crashing slightly, and it's causing some problems. Okay, 30 minutes. Thank you. That's again. I know we're supposed to do this speed. I know that's part of the fun of this, but I also want people to get a good character. All right, start it. Do-do-do-do. For those who are new, usually I just can draw. But every once in a while, art says no. Art brain gets a grade F because fart. Yeah, just having a brain fart. Come on, I got this. You have a nice long hair. You have a really big witch hat. Come on, I got this. Do do do. So new adopt site? Yeah, we are working on one. This is a speed art that we're giving out at the end of the stream. But the speed art has been causing me issues by not listening to me. Give her some blade feet. Bugs in it. You guys can still give suggestions too. Can't suggest busy ogling? Come on, stop it. Here we go. Someone suggested coffee cup. Maybe a necklace? Can do. Come on. Quartz crystal. Ooh, yeah. Give her 2 fingers because the bug motif. Give her jointed arms. Give her a Constantine, like, jumper. Thanks, Johnny the Second. I can't really save right now. I'm in the middle of speed art. But hi, welcome to the stream. It's going well. Yeah, so far, so far. I'm dealing with a little bit of art block right now, but 18 minutes. I think I could do such a better job. Ah! Here's in the duster. I'm off to bed. Alright, bye, Game Lycan. Sorry this took so long. I know. Getting near the end. As much as I want to restart, I won't restart. I think there's just something wrong with the face. No idea what it is. Ah. Hi, Tiffany. Thanks for jumping in. Caught me during a weird part of the stream where I'm trying to speed art and not doing a good job at it. Damn it, I usually do so well. I am so in my own head right now. 14 minutes. All right. All right, final cleanup. Let's do this. If I'm missing any of the prompts, let me know. Let's flip up there into a sharp point. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. The only time I've seen you struggle with, I know. I'm really in my own head right now. Normally I'm able to just go for it for the speed art. For some reason, this one, because I've been drawing all day, my art eye is a little fucked up. Maybe the music's not fast enough. Oh, maybe that's it. This isn't the song I normally use. 1 second. Let's see if this helps. It might be a mindset thing. Oh, yeah, this helps. Okay. The music wasn't stressing me out enough. That was it. That's hilarious. The music wasn't stressing. I was overthinking it. Oh, that's hilarious. Ah, there we go. I needed stress. I find that song too relaxing, apparently. Overthinking. Just needed some stress. Give her spooky mask. First arm here is holding the mug. That is so funny. That is so fucking. Everything is so easy now. It's literally, I wasn't stressing myself out enough. Art brain is weird. Art brain needs weird stuff to function. Seven minutes. Okay, come on, I can do this. I thought the filled-in eyes would look cool, but I can undo that. Do. Leave it like this, actually. Never have a white. Do. Let's. $3 minutes. Ah. Come on, I got this. 1 minute. Ah. 'Come on, I got this. I really hope you guys like this, despite how weird it was. If you win this, I will give you a discount on letting me fix this. Because holy shoot, this one was rough. 20 seconds. Ah. And ah, I did my best. That one was weirdly rough. Wah, wah. That was weirdly rough. Wah, wah, wah. Ugh, crack the wrist. Cup of joe. I like weirdly. Oh, shush. Right, but Nekai, if you can activate the drawing, then we'll raffle off Struggle Bug. Nope, stretch. Thank you. Uh, mm, Hi, Johnny the Third. Hydrate. Thank you. Yep. If you are interested, go down into the redeems. There is a giveaway redeem where you can be entered to receive Cove's, the physical embodiment of Cove's struggles. Ugh. Holy shoot, there's a lot of them this time. That makes me really happy. I'll let others get her. Confident are we? Every arm is a different class. Yes. Warrior, wizard, rogue, and DM. Able to do much. That's alright. Sometimes it's just nice to own characters. But I getcha. Regardless, thanks for sticking around. When we roll this shit. Da da da. Hey. I don't know the words. Right. The giveaway is still available. I think we will close it in 2 minutes? 3 minutes? What are you thinking, Neckeye? I don't know her, then someone else might make more art of her. That's very smart. That's thinking ahead. Aw, thanks, Rana. I need that. This one was a hard one. For those who have been here for my other speed art, I have never struggled like that. Struggle bug is... Damn it, I named them, now I want to keep them. That's all it takes. That's all it takes for me. I named them, and now I'm like... Now I want them. It's like, that's wild, right? That's crazy. That's silly. I want Struggle Bug. I want Struggle Bug now. Ugh. Neckeye, how much time do we have left on the drawing? I will say, the white eyes look so good, right? I think it's really cute. I shouldn't have named my weird... the drawing. No, like, the redeems. Yeah, like, how long left? Because usually, you tell me, like, 5 minutes. But I was looking away, so I didn't catch how long they've been open for. If I enter and win, you keep it going. Oh my goodness, that would be really nice, Lumen Cat. You can certainly do that. People have done that in the past. Ugh. Alright, 2 minutes if you want to still enter. There's 2 minutes left. Ow. Ooh, wow, I really cramped up my hand. Oh, that's really bad. Ah. Yeah. Eh. Ooh, I actually might need to ice my hand. Wah. 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 Asymmetric stretching. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. I also have a sphere somewhere that's supposed to help with my wrist. I just need to find it. Alright, I think that's 2 minutes. Oh, I should have made her fluffy. That's what I should have done. Oh my goodness, Faith, thank you. Sorry, I just saw the mouths you sent me, Faith. I should have used those. Those are cute. Oh my goodness. Bug girls are underrated. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Dang it, there's 13 entries. That means I can't use a dice. I mean, I can use a d20, and then if I roll higher than 13, I re-roll. I'll do that. Alright, I got a d20. A d13. There's no such thing as a d13. Alright. And first roll. Re-roll. Second roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, the winner winner is Godfault YTP. Godfault, are you still here? Hello? Huh? Where'd they go? Hello? Did they enter and go to sleep? Hello? There you go! Hi, Godfault! Congratulations, the OC is yours! Please message me on Twitter or Blue Sky with an email, and I will send you the picture. Or, I think, yeah, those two. But yeah, send me a message on one of those two. ALR, what's that mean? What's ALR? Well, regardless, thank you so much for coming, everyone. I hope you all enjoy. All right. Thank you, all, boss. All right, but I want to thank you all so much for coming. It is incredible that I get to do this. So thank you for your bits, your subs, your follows, and most of all, thank you all so much for your time. It truly means the world. I get to do this. Like Caffeine Cove shared like quite a bit today. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Like I shared quite a bit about today, and I really mean it. And this is truly, truly incredible. And after 1 year of streaming, it is beyond amazing that I'm still here. And it is amazing that I have found a community. So thank you all so much for being here, for hanging out, for being all weird with me. So thank you all so much. I don't know what words to say, but thank you all so much for being here. And thank you, most of all, thank you all so much for your time. I'm going to send you off. And is anyone still doing stuff this late? Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever streamed this late. Hi, Shy, what's up? Do do. Ba do 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 boo. Big goblin. Big goblin? Oh, they are! Perfect. That is a perfect person to raid. Oh, wait. You lead the raid right when I pick someone? Napalm? Alright, let's see who that is. I want to raid the person playing magic. Ah. Yeah, okay. Please refund Napalm. So I'm going to start the raid, send some people over there. Great. Thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It is filled with art and cute things. And this is where all my art, including the Love You Wary art, which is my art challenge that I am doing this month, will be posted. Please check out Twitter or Blue Sky. I am mostly on Blue Sky, so if you are looking to join a social media site, as bad as that is, I would suggest that one. If you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi, which gives access to my server. It is my primary income source, and it is an amazing community filled with amazing people. It is truly something I am incredibly proud of. We have Magic the Gathering groups, a Minecraft server that is so close to being done. I just need to actually build it. I've got all the stuff set up. And we've got art and spicy art, exclusive art, work in progress art, and just an amazing community. Right. Thank you all so much. Have a great night or morning or one of those. I'm going to go pass out after the caffeine leaves my system. Bye, everyone. Hi, everyone. Where's the button? Oh, there's the button. And end stream. I'll find it. I'll find the end stream button. And